to Palo Alto, California, the farm and the home of the Stanford Cardinals, as we'll see the #9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the ACC, the Stanford Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Richardson. That is it. Brown will throw it. Dumps it to the back. Finds his man. It's 4. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
It's early in the game, and as offensively as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on the first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistent, and that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball, close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
And it is hardly a big surprise that this Alabama defense is hitting hard and making their presence felt in the backfield.
Yeah, it's what they built their brand on. They built it on physicality and stopping the run, and you've seen over the last several. After they do that, they come after your quarterback, and they try to get that sucker on the ground.
Stanford comes to the line, and that first down marker is a long way away. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays. And you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. He'll get down to the 22 before going out of bounds. Alabama quickly back to the line. Looking to pass, it's Simpson. Fires to the wideout. He caught it! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Richardson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Going right to work up top. Firing deep. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Sends it downfield. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Fires and picked off. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Grabbed in the middle, it's Bernard. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. To the air, it's Simpson. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. At the 20, he's got space. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Bama! When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long...
From the gun. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
I love the coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a 2-point conversion. The interception was just gravy.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Vail, Colorado was founded with the vision of a valley that could be mined, not for silver or gold.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Able to find an opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They do not want to
Receiver a chance to make a play.
Fires to the right. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
He did not make it a stone wall on third down. The offense hasn't been able to get it done on fourth down. 0 for 2 so far. They'll try to turn that around here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield they couldn't hook up.
Well, great. That's a big win for this defense.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's a heat. Takes a hit as he fires. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Looking for a huge play. Oh, it's picked off.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him. But really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Fourth down, and the clock continues to dwindle away. They get right to the line of scrimmage. Unloads to the wideout. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
This just looks like too much backyard football from this quarterback right now. We've already seen a pick in this game. Bad fundamentals on that last throw, throwing it off his back leg. He needs to trust his coaching. He just needs to settle himself down.
He's got it. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Alabama pushing the tempo. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Second down coming up. Back to pass. Got his man. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Crimson Tide a few inches away from converting on third down. He's got it on the run. They got the first down and plenty more, and now set up with a first and goal. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one.
And he will take it in. Touchdown tie.
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to...
It's a fake, and the holder's going to try to throw for it. They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going for the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
And they'll bring him to the ground after he's short in the middle. He's down at the 18-yard line. It'll be a first down as they try to score one late in the half. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Brown will throw it. Looking left. It's caught. Knocked down. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And the D deny them on second and goal. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Wants to throw on first down. They've got the screen set up. Lots of running room. There he goes. He's inside the 40. At the 20. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Maybe can be a little more aggressive here after the offsides penalty. It's 1st and 5. Looking to throw. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot.
The play fake, now to throw. Moving out of the pocket. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to...
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. Defense dropping into soft coverage. On 3rd and long, drive. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43. If they can turning on the Jets. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man,
Boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense sticking to the
wide receiver screen. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking...
Thing has commenced.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
He's looking to... Oh, now the kicker's going to throw it. He makes the catch in the end. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Open space at the 25. Wrestled out of bounds at the... Now from inside the red zone. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Cardinal! Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Guys, here comes that Alabama out for the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And the pummeling has started. And for this receiver, hello, viral.
Hello, viral, and on every platform, everywhere. You're going to see it in top plays. Not one, not two, not three. Just continuing to count the touchdowns. This guy's been balling.
And the extra point is good. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with... Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, they try to go onside kick, but that's why they're called the hands team. Great job recovering that ball.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off.
Surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
The Cardinal will have to come up with a huge play to keep this drive going on third down. Stands in and takes the hit. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? Now on third down for this offense. Wants to pass. He's taking the shot. Great catch and run for 6.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
And he tacks on the extra point. Still down big here in the third quarter, but if you can recover this onside kick, you might get back in the game. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. They'll incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't let him feel the...
Oh, he's got some space. And he's brought down after a nice game. Alabama quickly back to the line.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself with the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3...
Oh, a lot of space. Running with pace. Here's the pressure. Finds his tight end. He's out of bounds at the 26-yard line. On the ready? The 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if it's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, be more physical, and get this big stop.
He'll keep it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And, man, that is a great tackle. And your safeties have to be great tacklers, especially nowadays with all these quarterbacks that want to run. These good athletes like this guy right here, nice job being in space, getting him to the ground. That is a tough ask, but, man, did he do it right there.
The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on third down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on.
Alabama! And the beatdown has ensued. How about this? A two-point conversion coming. Gets it out quickly, and they get him down.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people are going to go, why do you run the route short? You know, like you got to run that route into the end zone so when he catches it, he gets credit for the two-point play, but they're stopped short, no points.
After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
And how about it, man? Just aggressiveness. When you've already got the lead. You got a comfortable lead. You're sitting pretty, but this offense, actually this coach says, I want more. I want to get this onside kick, and not only do they try it, they get it.
Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Rushes on him. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but like, let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but like, let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Shotgun snap on third down.
And this offense continuing to spin the football, man, continuing to add to a great day. They built this big lead. They've shown you a variety that they can do a lot of really, really good things. And I like it, man. Continue to throw the football. Continue to be who you are. It's the defense's job to stop you.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And the defense is still limits some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Alabama pushing the tempo. Breaking news, they score yet another touchdown.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Play the analytics here, and you go for two.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Here comes the two-point try. To the air, it's Simpson. Moves around to clear up the vision. And they'll knock him down.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back.
They're like the kid at the playground that just does not want to share their ball with anybody else and play in the sandbox. They've got a crazy lead, and still, head coach decides to go out, onside kick, they get it, and they maintain with possession. It's crazy.
He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
to the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle, it's Williams. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The left. Wide open, he makes the catch. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Alabama quickly back to the line. These corners going to give these receivers some space. He's moving out of the pocket. He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. I guess they're just trying to build up the stats. Flushed out of the pocket. Lets it fly. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
They had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest that he starts with, "That's just bad."
Bad, or as Reese Davis would say, ungood. Just very ungood performance. Flush this one down the toilet, move on. It's not your best day. You lost in ugly fashion, to be honest, but better days ahead.
And I think a lot of this has to come on the shoulders of the players. They need to be able to realize they just didn't do enough. So they've got to turn the page. They've got to go back to work, have a great week of practice, and put out a better effort next week.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Music to me is like a form of expression. Whether you're sad or happy or excited, you can always find something to give you confidence in feeling those feelings. I have a pre-match playlist. I have a playlist where I'm driving at night. I have a playlist when I'm driving by the beach. It's very specific. When the music is right and the quality is right.
Vail, Colorado was founded with the vision of a valley that could be mined, not for silver or gold, but for the richest experiences life has to offer. Like seeing your children catch their first fish in Gore Creek, or dancing under the stars after Michelin-worthy dining, in gondola rides where toothy peaks lead to toothy smiles. Life is a series of moments. Find a whole valley of them in Vail. Discover your Vail moment at discovervail.com.
Caesars Superdome, home of the Saints here in New Orleans. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. Executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Defense playing a bail technique. Running back searching for a hole. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones, force a tackle for a loss.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Dances away to buy time. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer... Replay booth will overturn the call. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. The short hands, it's Durham. Turning it on! And he's brought down after a nice gain. LSU quick to the line.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. What do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Got a man, it's Durham. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping on the big play.
On the defense, I got to find a way to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Snagged in the middle, it's Brown. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Tigers!
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise on the opening drive. Nice execution. They scored a touchdown. That was big time.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Pauly. No idea what he could have been thinking to try to return that one, and they stop him at the 7. This offense is so deep, it's teetering on the edge of a safety. He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Runs into a wall. They'll give him 1 out to the 8.
And man, component, man, they've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Hand off from the shotgun. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Quick strike complete. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage of it.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. Coming out with it, it's Price. I imagine he's going to... This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck, no holes anywhere.
Defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the total, LSU 14, Notre Dame 0.
So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. From the gun, running back gets to give. Slithers into space. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And what a huge play for this offense after that great run. Notre Dame ready to go with another 1st down. Give to the running back. Plows through the defense.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? He has the 1st and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Offense is going tempo.
It's a seam wide open. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. This up chance to chip away here on 1st and goal. He's going for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Iron.
One thing you know about this team is they've got a lot of fight and a machine game. We've got a lot of football left to play.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead. Boy, they want to get this back right now, lining up for an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Under fire. Got a man, it's Durham. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you got to put them right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Listen to Flash and Code wherever you get your podcasts.
They'll snap it from the 30 on 1st down. It's Brown. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
Right, 2nd quarter, gift time.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. Scrambling away. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last. Wants to go up top. Bringing the heat. Keeps looking downfield. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Got it behind the line. It's sharp. And they're able to make the tackle.
You hear this all the time, but you've got to be able can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, LSU.
LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Price. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone and he's knocked down at the 10. Second half. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Rides to the back. Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15. Notre Dame right back to the line. He leaves it with the back. He's not going to make it. What a job on his defense to stop him in his tracks.
And after your defense just went out there and gave them a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
Well, you got to have a lot of confidence in your offensive line to go for it in that situation of the field at this juncture of the game, but this head coach does, and his offense shows you why. Great job up front getting some push, and the running back knew exactly where he needed to go.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. The give to the tailback. There we go. Really good job by everybody to run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running game.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Gets it past the marker. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the 1st down.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, missed the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's loose. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain.
momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. He's knocked down for a loss of 7. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on fourth down, trailing by double figures. And the pass falls incomplete, and we played 3.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. The score, LSU 21, Notre Dame 7.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Got it in the middle, it's Sharp. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Looking downfield on first down. On the run, still looking. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting them a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Defense not showing press coverage. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Caught over the middle, it's Durham. And it took the defense a bit to get a handle on him. A little slippery with all those juke moves. The Tigers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Wide
side of the football. So David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt, they sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
And with that, the season comes to a close for these two teams. Another bowl game is all wrapped up, and we are finished as well. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, thanking our entire crew and thanking you for being with us for another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We'll see you next season.
Ask your doctor, visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com or call 1-800-44-BOTOX to learn more.
coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Right down the middle. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Strong pass rush.
Awareness in his arm a little bit too much. You got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you just got to take off and get it.
They are trying to set the tone on the opening drive of the game. They could punt, pin them back deep. Instead, they'll go for it on 4th down. Throws to the wideout. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own in great field position.
And this offense chooses to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
He's got it on the right. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and
Like seeing
often.
your children catch their first fish in Gold Creek.
Looking for space. It's Love. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. To the ground with the back. There he goes. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, Notre Dame. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
That touchdown just got this whole place going, didn't it? You got everybody doing the Irish jig. Touchdown Jesus is happy. You got the leprechaun, he's dancing. The energy in this place right now is on another level after that score. No wonder this is such a tough place to come in and try to get a win on the road.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He's going for it all. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Yes, against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up. And if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
I know it was incomplete. I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
Now the 3rd and long, right? You're not going to fight on a play fake. Nobody's going for that. Everyone knows it's a passing situation. They use their speed to get to the QB.
Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll try the run. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Using his legs, it's locked. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in
penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
Hoping to move the chains, here comes Notre Dame on fourth. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Going for the marker on the ground. Well, how about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
Nice job by the defense on fourth down, bowing up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that fourth down play. Really good job by this defense.
Creates a little room to the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield full first.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on second and shoot the wide receiver screen. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Unleashes one. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game. Running or throwing it, find a way to get some completions strung together.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
Throws to the tight end. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Looking for more room. And after the interception, able to get it in plus territory. Taking it back to the 41. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. Saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Love. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards.
And that's why this guy.
An extra blocker. They'll send the back in motion. Snap to the back. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat. Notre Dame comes to the line needing a chunk play on third down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Notre Dame lines up quickly. Looking for a push on fourth down. Runs through a tackle. Will not get there. A fourth down stop.
Low man wins. Defense that time on fourth down was expecting run. You saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown time. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Extra point here will tie the game. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Price. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Power football with the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed.
Complete on fourth down, but wait just a second. There is a flag, and this is a big call. And so after the scintillating return, just don't mess it up. You've got to cash this in for a score. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Got it back on second and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Third and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Trying to pound it in. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big third down stop by this defense. They'll keep the kicker on the sideline, and the offense will try to break the tie with a fourth quarter touchdown on fourth down. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Touchdown, Alabama! They move on top here in the fourth. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense did.
He'll bring it out. It's Pauly.
to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Notre Dame now facing 3rd and inches. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying to left on the left. And wisely gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got the first down. Now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves. Notre Dame will come to the line after that huge gain and try to keep the momentum going. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing. You need to score quickly, which means you need to be throwing the football right now.
3rd and long from the 30-yard line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range. He's in open space downfield. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Got room to work. Oh, he's got some space. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Massive score now, massive decision making. Obviously, extra point ties the football game. Easy peasy, nice job. A 2-point conversion, we win this thing. So I would kick it, but you know what? You want to go for it? It's your decision.
And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. To a drive there of 84 yards, and they've got it locked up in the final minute after the touchdown and extra point. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Let's see what he can do with the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. The hurry up now, second key, his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd. Gains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Timeout called by the offense, clock stopped with 21 seconds left. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Cuevas. At the 45 on its way. Out of bounds. The offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something that they're not expecting, because right now they got the run and they got the pass working. So this defense, we have to find something new to kind of confuse this offense.
He gets it across the 40 and out of bounds at the 38. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. much more difficult after going backwards. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Bob. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. They didn't look to push it downfield, and the running back not quite able to get to the sticks.
Yeah, but I don't mind the decision. I like getting it to my guy and trusting him to make a play and get the first down.
Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Irish! And they grab the lead here in overtime.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing in the defense because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Now on 1st down, they need to answer with a touchdown. They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Simpson. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. It's 3rd down, and they need to get it in the end zone to stay in the game here in OT. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Gets it to him on the screen. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it at the 12.
Well, on that 3rd down, the running back did a great job. He set up the screen, caught the ball, turned around, located his blocks downfield so he knew exactly where to go to pick up the 1st.
They'll go to the ground. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. To throw, it's Simpson. Looking to the big tight end. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie. Don't assume on this extra point. They needed to send it to a 2nd OT. And he added the extra point. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Got enough for the 1st. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Man, you play the whole game. Now it's coming down to what? A couple of plays. It's in overtime. You're starting to move the ball closer to the opponent's end zone. Got to make a play. Got to protect the football. What's your go-to play after watching this whole game develop?
This thing has been back and forth now. 1st and goal as they try to take the lead in overtime number 2. This is a designed run. Touchdown, Bama! Got it in to take the lead here in the 2nd OT.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have
physical, playing downhill. They've given him some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Trailing by a touchdown, 3rd and goal, and they have to have it here in overtime. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Bought a little time, lets it go. Touchdown, Notre Dame! That ties it up here in double OT, and now they can win it. Have to go for 2 here in the 2nd overtime, and this one would win the game. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
So here we go, dueling 2-point conversions from this point forward. Trying to pound their way in. They're stopped on the 2-point try, and we are still tied. After the stop, now a 2-point try to win the game. To the air, it's Simpson. That's it. That's the ball game. The 2-point try gets it done. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Ballmer.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. 2 ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team
Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It could be chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more.
Botox onabotulinum toxin A prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine. It's not for those who have 14 or fewer headache days a month. Prescription Botox is injected by your doctor. Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away as difficulty swallowing. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, including...
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the UNLV Rebels, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide.
taken a huge lead early. Everything they're dialing up, David, is working.
Yeah, so I'm going to flip this to the other side. I'm going to need my offense to score some points, and in a hurry. Like, they got to figure it out, but they got to put a drive together, keep us off the field, score some points, and let us find some answers, because right now, defensively, we have none.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Back to throw, it's Russell. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown.
So much for you. And when you got a guy that can do this, it's just the cherry on top of the sundae, making big plays, going half the field plus to get the...
And it right back. Here comes that Alabama offense. To the air on first down. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. Turning it on. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown time.
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
And he puts through the extra point. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Off the play fake. Caught behind the line. It's Hughes. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover. And you saw a great example of it with that running back.
The decibel meter's about to explode. One of the great environments. Wide out level noise. Moore will throw. Got his man on the outside. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. They're in their own territory. They only need a few inches. And this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Quick step and go. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one.
I know there's a lot of people out there when they see play like they did there.
And the Ducks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Hand off from the gun. Shakes off the defender. Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Ducks want to move quickly. They'll try to run for it. It's a seam wide open. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has them set up.
Man, talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. Was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive. And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators will tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Man, that's really good defense because I tell you what, the way they ran the football on this drive, I thought they were going to run it again, but they stayed disciplined, played the pass, kind of surprised me a little bit that they threw.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
And the head coach is going to keep going for it on 4th down because his offense responds like that. Your coach gives you the ultimate vote of confidence. Down on the goal line, we're going for it. I believe in you guys to execute and get us in the end zone, and they pay it off. Phenomenal job up front by the offensive line. You love to see a team respond to their coach's confidence.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And the returner will be brought down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. From the gun, running back on the
only 11 guys on defense.
Looking downfield, it's Aller. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hand.
And we talk to teams week after week and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he had an opportunity to catch that one.
Serious arm strength on that third down pass, but it's incomplete.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
He's going to throw deep right side. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Trying to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Moore to the air. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. These old girders are rocking on 3rd down here at Beaver Stadium. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Grabbed over the middle. It's Garcia. This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be 4th down from the 24. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. No good. And the margin remains at 7 after the minute.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make great. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Plenty of time to work, and not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. A little screen to the running back. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. The Nittany Lions are stopped, but not before getting the 1st down.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell, ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the 1st down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go, hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. The Nittany Lions are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Looking to pass. It's Aller. Has to uncork this one off his back foot. And that is interception number 3
resources to him because I know he's a freak, and I know you as a quarterback, you're trying to find that dude.
Yeah, and it's hard. Third in California to convert that. Doesn't matter how good your receiver is. And this dude's obviously one of the best in the country. But the defense, they were all over it. They were ready for it. They get the big pick.
This time it's complete. There he goes. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. The play-action fake. Card in the backfield. It's Hughes. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
Discover your event at discoverall.com.
NYO Jazz's first live album, Live in Johannesburg, is now available on Spotify. With special guests, Louis.beats and Linda Sigamon.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half.
Stream Live in Johannesburg on Spotify now.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, what vision. He's going to get loose. They won't
Take advantage. How about the special teams coming out to start the second half and setting the tone, taking the kick all the way back for 6. You don't draw it up any better than that.
Oh, and he hit it off the left upright. No good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Martin. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking for a gap. It's Singleton. He's loose. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. First down here for the offense. Might as well give it to him again. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Allard. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. They make the tackle at the 36. Let's see if they bring out the punt team.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
Nice job by the defense there. You talk about when you have your foot on the neck of your opponent, you just keep the pressure down, right? You don't take it off. And with that opportunity on 4th down in their opponent's territory, you get the stop. You now get an opportunity here in the second half to build on your 2-possession lead.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the right. It's complete. kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice game.
That's a really nice game. It just would have been really nice to see this from this offense earlier. Now you're getting to the point where there's a couple of thought processes. Do I build momentum for next week? Do I try to get this offense, the ground game clicking, or do I throw the football every play and try to make this football game close?
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella.
There he goes! Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Allard. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
They haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
And I get it. That's for pride's sake. This game's over. Like, I know you're down and you try to mount drives, and sometimes you even try to get young guys in the game at this point, but now you're just fighting for pride and just letting them try not to get any more points on the scoreboard.
Got him downfield. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. And the Ducks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll send the tight end in motion. A 1st down run in the red zone. Touchdown, Ducks! And the punishment has been extended. These guys looking to put the finishing touches on this game with that score.
Yeah, I think you feel confident that ends it, right? Late in the game, it would take a miracle for the defense to get back in it. That miracle is no longer coming now.
Moore will throw. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. A few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Great place to start for this offense. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down
show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Give to the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
Coming up, 4th down.
On 4th down, looking to pass. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. Got room on the return. And after making the interception, he takes it inside the 40.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10.
Snacks are like playlists. Everyone in your house likes something.
Off play action on 1st down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Offense uses the timeout, 17 seconds left on the clock. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
No food snacks. Just find them in the food cup aisle at your local grocery store.
Moore to the air. Here's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Takes it the other way. The 50. He's inside the 40. At the 20. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. The defense gets it done with a huge interception return.
Love to see the defense still fighting hard this late in the game. Great job jumping the route, catching it, takes it back for a touchdown. Not too much time to celebrate, though. You're still trailing in this game. Still got some work to do, but no doubt that play is going to give this defense a little bit more confidence.
And that feels pretty awesome.
Kumon, empowering kids.
And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds, an excellent field position for this offense. After this, it'll be a wrap. Wants to go up top on 1st down. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. Timeout is called with just a single second left.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. One last incompletion, and that'll do it. Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them. They had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together in all 3 phases, this is a team we're going to be talking about very, very late in the season.
That will put the wrap. game. Been looking forward to it all week. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. Straight ahead from inside his 25. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. The give is to Miller. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Finds his man. It's Cuevas. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. Quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. The sure hands. It's Horton. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Williams. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
All right, we got the completion. We got some yardage. We got some positive yards. Now we're in fourth and manageable. And you dang right. We're going for this puppy. We got our fourth down play.
Big tight end makes us down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try to get outside. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here.
Well, we know this running back's a playmaker, and he's a guy they want to get going early and often in this game.
Also, you can wear out those big defensive linemen by making them chase.
Yeah, I like the idea of going outside. You want to mix and match it between the tackles to the outside. Get these big fellas running eastward.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And it's hard to imagine starting a game any better than this defense has. 2 sacks on the opening drive of the game. Something that they pride themselves on. If they get you in these types of situations, they can pin their ears back and get after you. They've got multiple guys that can be a factor when it comes to rushing the quarterback. You're seeing that very early here in this game.
That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Well, the defense has been able to get after this guy early and often in this game, and it's affecting his accuracy, and it's affecting this offense's ability to throw the football consistently.
Fourth down and 10, and barely a thought of kicking it. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unleashes one deep. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
Going for a big play right off the bat. Makes the grab
space for the offense.
Unloads to the wideout. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Pressure coming. Catch in the middle, it's Locke. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Well, we're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling.
They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fires one high and deep. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming.
of this quarterback. Everybody's sitting shallow, trying to take away the first down. He takes the ball down the field. Great strike. Nice play. Nice fourth down conversion.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Touchdown, Irish! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Finds his tight end. They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Fielded in the end zone, it's Price. And the returner will be dragged down. This drive will open from the 15. They'll open the second half with a run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4.
The defense was trailing going into halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Got the first down and more. And what a huge play for this offense after that great run.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to...
Oh, a lot of space. It's a seam wide open. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
Oh, and he missed it. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And that was some way to cap it off with a 42-yard touchdown jaunt. change your label to playmaker.
To playmaker, to spread it out, to Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved, and they're going to be aggressive, and they're going to score points in this new age era.
Rushes on him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Yeah, there's nothing better than being a defensive lineman in a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their building and you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great feeling.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
Pulls it in. It's Bernard. They don't get nearly enough on third down. Fourth down coming from the 48.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
The short hands. It's Williams. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. You always hear run the route deep enough to get the first down, but if you don't, you better fight your way there, and he did.
Yeah, nice job. Hey, listen, catch the football, understand fourth and short, the situation, and then go get that first down. Don't dilly-dally. Don't try to make a home run play. Get past the sticks. Nice job of understanding that situation.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
He's got him. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. So we open the final period with a third down play.
29 Philly.
Send the tight end in motion. To throw, it's Simpson. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Touchdown, Alabama! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Goes to the option. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away.
He's loose. Lots of running room. Past the 20. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Once he got some room, it was over.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle, and with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
to him because at some point he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Looking to throw, it's the fake, and he wants to throw. And the pressure gets home, and it could not have come at a better time. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Young. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we've certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. You love to deliver a punch on the first play of the drive. They've got it at the 46 on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Miller. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Finds a tight end. He makes a little bit of headway and is pushed out of bounds at the 43.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
To the ground with the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing. You need to score quickly, which means you need to be throwing the football right now.
Pulls it in. It's Bernard. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24. This defense, its head is spinning. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the first and 10. He's got the tight end. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
And that's exactly what this defense needs to do. The clock is your friend. Try to keep them in bounds. No big plays, and let that clock just tick.
The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Miller with the ball. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Crimson Tide rolled to that last first down on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to the run. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Right on the money. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be first down, goal to go. Alabama comes to the line with a first and goal. On the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And he makes the extra point. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. It was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. They're set to kick it off. You think
That's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports